Our cameras on one man. A big day for him, his keenly anticipated debut. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Well, the players here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu are going to have the sun shining down on them. They'll be looking forward to that, no doubt. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La-Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Valladolid.
Well, cheers, Derek. It was a good start for Real in their opening fixture. Yes, there were a few tired legs towards the end of the game, but in the main, they looked a well-drilled outfit. More of the same today, I expect.
And now they get the ball rolling. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be...
Derek, great opportunity here.
And fired against the crossbar. Superbly read and executed. Now, options are plenty. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, Derek, last time out he scored 4 goals, and what a brilliant performance it was from him. His movement was good, he was clinical in front of goal, and he was a constant threat. He's in tremendous form.
Oh, thwarted there, and what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Rodrigo to jump in front, and nicely parried away. It is to be a throw-in. Juric. Amala. Now, let's see what they can do here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. He fancies it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Sanchez. Amala. Is it going to be? Still could be dangerous.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? This looks more than decent. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Amala. YBTV. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Can he find the right pass? Has a go! And just narrowly wide in the end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, so far, at any rate, not the most dynamic performance we've ever seen from Vinicius Junior.
Well, I wouldn't say he's pulled up any trees today. He just hasn't affected the game. He's looked slightly off the pace, both with and without the ball.
Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Real might threaten on the flank. Deciding to go inside. Must be! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kazri. And possibilities here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Going well. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, considerable transfer speculation in recent times. And now, Stuart, it has emerged that United have got their man.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
In it goes! He scored on his debut, and his fans are loving that.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Real using width to good effect. Rodrigo. Great opportunity. Well, nothing comes of it. Very effective pass. Well, nothing productive, really. More action from La-Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be up against Las Palmas. Possession changing hands. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Hernandez. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Cenk Özkaçar. And in with a real chance. Thwarted by the post. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Real Valladolid facing... Leganés. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Vinicius Junior. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here it is again, and it was never really in doubt, was it? He was always going to score from there.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Dorian Grilic. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Mamadou Sylla. Long way out. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And he might be through here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. And they're making a change. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Just a matter of thumping it away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they profit from this? Oh, could be! Oh, fine stop. Keen to take it short here. Appeared to be in two minds. He's played it out over the touchline, so a throw-in to restart things. Musiala. Oh, managing to beat him. Brilliantly blocked. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, Derek, it's another good display by them. On the evidence of the first couple of matches, they look a very good team.
What a performance by Vinicius Junior. Not that it's any great surprise that we're uttering those words.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat. And he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
All eyes on one man. Scoring freely in recent games. Can anyone slow him down? The action is next on EA TV. And hello from Las Palmas. We find ourselves here at the Estadio de Gran Canaria. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La-Liga EA Sports. It is Las Palmas, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. A positive start to the season for Real Madrid. They've looked fit, they've looked well organised, and they've been good going forward. They'll certainly be hard to beat today.
And the contest begins. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Theo Hernandez starts with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Genuine chance. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
And a tidy tackle. Javi Munoz. Molero. And effectively carried away by the keeper. It'll be a corner. Who can he pick out? And not the best clearance. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, Derek, he's playing with great confidence. He's in great form as well. And every time he gets the ball, he looks as though he's going to be a threat. But he's taking on defenders.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Alex Suarez. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Rodrigo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Molero. And successfully cut out. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. It's opening up for them. Alex Suarez. An alert intervention. Adnan Januzaj. Suarez. Javi Munoz. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Determined defending. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Januzaj. Well read to put an end to that attack. Vinicius Junior. Oh, this is looking promising. Will he find the net? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. And he's made headway. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face.
Well, here's the replay, and as you can see, he doesn't read the danger at all, does he? It's a poor piece of goalkeeping.
So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Well, the first half story has been written. It is half-time now here at the Estadio de Gran Canaria. Well, he's been a long way from his best up front, Stuart.
Yeah, he's been well marshalled so far, but he hasn't worked the defenders or the goalkeeper hard enough. He's got to impose himself on this game, otherwise they're going to struggle to get back into this.
And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, they've lost it. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Well, transfer news for Arsenal supporters. It appears they've got their man, Stuart.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful player, but the move will just bring out the best of him. It's a good signing for both him and the club.
Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Rodrigo. It's looking promising. Determined defending. Body in the way again. Adnan Januzaj. Silva. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Viet. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Javi Munoz. Alex Suarez. Strong but fair tackle. And he might be through here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Molero. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Well, chance perhaps. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Las Palmas against Alaves. And that's a very good parry. Molero. Really good challenge. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And defensive play to be applauded. Rodrigo. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Real Betis.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Might work out. Able to close down the shot. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. Oh, big chance! Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Well, it was a pass. Apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Alex Suarez. And we will have just one additional minute. Adnan Januzaj. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, it's another good display, and I have to say a well-deserved win. They look a really strong side at the moment. They just need to keep it going now.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y sus respuestas.
All eyes on one man. On the back of a hat-trick, will he continue to excel? The action is live on EA TV. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La-Liga. It's Real Madrid up against Real Betis.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
William Carvalho. And Real Madrid have the ball again. He's found a pocket of space. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? And he's been dismissed. This will be a real test of their defensive resilience.
Well, he had to go, didn't he? They'll need to reshape their defence quickly here.
Into the box it goes. Was it a great clearance? Well, threat averted. Valverde. And a chance to whip it in here. They had to react, and did. Real Madrid certainly did enough in the last game against Las Palmas. How do you think they'll get on here?
Yeah, a brilliant result. Not bad, eh? 4 goals and a clean sheet.
Today I think we'll see them dominate the play, create good chances and win the game. Let's hope they play at their best.
That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Top-class defending. Fornals. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, that's a really good run. It's there for him. Couldn't quite hang on. And behind it's gone for a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Real might threaten on the flank. And in with a real chance. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So back underway following the equaliser. Romain Perrault. Ezalzouli. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Perrault on the ball. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Moving the ball really well here. Determined defending. Now a decent position. Pablo Fornals. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Vinicius Junior. And Betis come away with it. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Theo Hernandez now. Is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, what an opportunity. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
They take it short. Tar. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rodriguez. A decisive clearance it was. Potential danger here. But the danger averted for now. Back then to the goalkeeper. Tar. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, just watching him closely throughout this match, it seems to me, Stuart, he's being constantly overrun. What's your take on his performance?
Well, I have to say he's not played well today. I'm a great fan of his, but he's looked way below his best here. Mind you, you could say that about the rest of the team as well.
Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Valverde. Able to skip past his man. This could be the equaliser. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Fornals. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Oh, a vital interception. Rodrigo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Fornals. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. They need to get bodies back. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Played over. Punched away. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Being pressed here. Real using width to good effect. In with a chance. Couldn't quite hang on. And a goal! Down to 10. But don't write them off just yet. 1-0.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Anthony. Oh, the threat is there. In position, and up for grabs off the keeper, and in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. Valverde. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, big news concerning Chelsea on the transfer front. Their fans delighted that they've got their man, Stuart.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful...
A glorious chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. A really vital interception. Romain Perrault. An exciting La-Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Real Sociedad.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Florian Wirtz. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Sabali. Anthony. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. William Carvalho. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Who can they pick out? And so there we have it, full time here and a draw, a point apiece, both sides having to settle for that. What did you think of the Real Madrid performance?
Yes, Derek, obviously not the best result from their point of view because on paper they were favourites for the 3 points today. But there's no easy game in this league and they just have to switch their focus to the next match now.
Bienvenidos a la rueda de prensa. En breve comenzaremos con las preguntas. Eso es todo. Gracias por venir. Esperamos a ver...
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Real Sociedad. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, hello from the northern part of Spain. To be exact, we find ourselves here at the Real Arena in San Sebastian. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La-Liga. It's Real Sociedad taking on Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Great opportunity. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Good looking move. Well, the supporters think it's on. Able to get his body in the way. And danger averted, well read. It's been pretty well impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of today's match. Facing his former club, facing his past, and that's not always straightforward, is it, Stuart?
Well, it can work either way.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! And the ball is loose. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So the ball rolling again, 2-0. Theo Hernandez. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well cleared away. Vinicius Junior. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kubo. Just the challenge that was required. Could be dangerous. He just needs to stay level-headed there. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, nicely cut out.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
And clears the danger. He has teammates around him. Rodrigo. Well, offside. Unfortunately. Running with the ball confidently. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a long way out. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And providing width. And the corner's been given. Substitution for Real Madrid. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, no end product. Zubeldia. Not a particularly strong challenge. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, a superb save. Vinicius Junior. Well read to ease the pressure. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. And the referee's whistle indicates that we're now at the midway point of the game here in the Basque region. So back underway here into the second half. Barrenechea. Hugo Duro. Plenty of support here. And plenty of room in the wide area. And a fine reading of the situation. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well,
can he finish this? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Bryce Mendes. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La-Liga coming up for you here on EA-TV. It's Real Sociedad facing Real Valladolid.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Oh, to level the match. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible!
Well, just look at the setup here. It's such a clever backheel. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Sucic. Barrenechea. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And drawing it back. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now?
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Sucic. And Real come away with it. Half-hearted clearance. Opportunity here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and the keeper's lost his concentration here. He's totally in the wrong position. He'll be disappointed with that. Well, back to the drawing board, I'm afraid. His team have been really poor today.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Aguerd. Zubeldia. Traore with it. High pressing and good high pressing. Will he find the net? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
Kubo. Real Madrid regaining possession. Vinicius Junior. Firing it in. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Takefusa Kubo. Throwing for Real Sociedad here. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Sergio Gomez. Barrenechea. Kubo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Vinicius Junior. Florian Wirtz. He's in behind. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Sergio Gomez. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
Thank you all for joining us. We'll start with the questions now. That's all we have time for today. Thank you for coming.
It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay tuned. We'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Stuttgart.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Virgil van Dijk plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, I'll always say it, but this 3-5-2 system is only effective if the wing-backs play well. If they can press high up the field and be an attacking threat, they should be a good side to watch today.
Now, goal news to bring you from one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the details.
It's a goal for Villa. You could see he knew what he wanted to do as he...
And it's come off the keeper. It might be on for them. To take the lead. It's still alive. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Federico Valverde. Well, for understandable reasons in this case, we had to cut off Alex. To confirm, Villa have scored in that match, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. Labeling. Opportunity here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Musiala. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. No space for them here. How about the cross? This looks promising. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Now we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Lille. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 27 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Oh, big chance! And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Wagnerman. This looks promising out wide. Can he finish? Reading it well. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, just watch this again. It's a really good goal, but it's no surprise, is it? They've been in complete control here.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Vinicius Junior. What an important piece of defending. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Leveling. Chabot. Jamie Leveling. And it's with Wagnerman. Leveling. Clean challenge. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Promising looking attack. Options in the middle. Must take the lead here. And nicely parried away. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, an honest assessment, Stuart, would be that he hasn't really been on top of his game in attack.
Well, he's been very quiet so far. He just hasn't got away from his marker. He needs to find a spark from somewhere and start testing this goalkeeper.
So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Might jump in front. Keeper did his job to begin with. Splendid defending. Real Madrid are going to make the change now. They're going for the short one. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. Now a decent position. He's in behind. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
So a personnel change then. Short corner taken. Chris Fury. Excellent block. Opportunity here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, this is the home of live football, EATV, and we have more live La-Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Espanyol. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Happy to take on the shot. And up for grabs off the keeper. Zaire Emery.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Real score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
And there the move ends for now. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here's the replay, and this is what you're always told as a kid. Go for the far post, make it difficult for the keeper, and then hope your teammate is ready for any rebound. He does exactly that, and they get their reward. What a good goal that was.
Dan Axel Zagadou. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. And Stuttgart have won the throw. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Chabot. Wagnerman. And it's with Wagnerman.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And an effective clearance. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Moussa Diaby. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Well, you always want to get off to a good start, and that's exactly what they've done here. Now they can look forward to the next game. They're in a great position.
Well, we know Vinicius Junior stands for excellence. When he's on his game, he can be devilishly difficult to stop, and that was the case here.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat, and he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Just a moment of your time. No further questions. Thanks for your time.
All eyes on one man in imperious form and the leading marksman in the league. Can he add to his total today on EA TV? It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La-Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Espanyol.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And now they get the ball rolling. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Can he put it in? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Leandro Cabrera. Now Alex Kral. Well read to ease the pressure. Can he find the right pass? Vinicius took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He's going forward well here. Oh, a vital interception. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Options in the centre. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Now sending it in. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Risky play. Real in a good position out wide. In with a chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. He could pick out a teammate. This looks interesting. Oh, big opportunity. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Olivan. Aguado. Plenty of support here. Vinicius Junior. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, what a stop that was. Cleared away. Theo Hernandez. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Valverde. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Aguado. On to Sinisterra. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Now a decent position. Vinicius! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Luis Sinisterra. Aguado. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And defensive play to be applauded. And that will do it for the first half. It's a story of Real in front at the break.
Well, we said before the game what a brilliant side they are going forward, and they've proved that in the first half. Their combination play all over the pitch has been really good. It's been a top display so far.
Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu.
Con el 17, no se habla. Con el 27, y con el 22, Rudiger.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Con el 4, Gabriel. Y con el 3, Militao.
They're really pressing their opponents. But a big match in La-Liga to savour shortly on EA-TV. It's Real Madrid against Alaves. Marash Kumbula. Kral. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Florian Wirtz. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA-TV. It's Espanyol.
Oh, Derek, can he finish this?
Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. On to Sinisterra. Aguado. Now with Sinisterra. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Olivan. Sinisterra. Corner given. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Corner kick played in. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, it could be on for him here. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Space afforded him. And the ball's gone. Alexander-Arnold. He continues his run. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Aguado. Now with Sinisterra. Breaking at pace. Sinisterra. And the ball is loose. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Diaby. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Paul Lozano. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. No fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, as I keep saying, if you make forward runs and you look to pass the ball forward and have players who can dribble past defenders, you're always going to carry a threat. And that's what they're doing at the moment. Their forward play was scintillating.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias por las respuestas.
Our cameras on one man. He makes goal scoring look easy, as evidenced by his recent record. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EATV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La-Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Alaves.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the contest begins. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Real Madrid had a
spring. He's through on goal here, Derek.
Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Real Madrid certainly did enough in the last game against Espanyol. What do you anticipate seeing this time, Stuart?
Well, Derek, they've certainly played well so far, and they deserve to be top of the table. But it's too early to say that they're going to win.
It's developing nicely for them here. An important interception. Ander Guevara. Guridi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Might be a chance here. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how can you stop him? If you get too tight, he'll use the space behind you, drop off, and he'll turn and run at you. Add that to his movement in the box, and you can see why he scored so many goals.
It's a weighted pass. And danger averted. Well read. Well, plenty of talk about him from the pundits coming into today's match. Facing his former club, it was always going to be about him. And you've got to say, Stuart, the reception has been pretty warm.
Well, it's good to see him getting such a good reception, as you said, Derek, because he put in some great performances when he was here. He certainly was a fan's favourite.
Guridi. Fancy footwork. And options at the back post here. And the keeper making sure that was... And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
And providing width. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Delivering it. And there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Oh, he's through here. Opportunity still there. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Guridi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alexander-Arnold. And now Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given us away. Moussa Diarra. It is to be a throw-in. Diarra. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Options in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Trying his luck. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, he hasn't quite had the impact and attack that we were expecting, Stuart.
Well, he's almost been a bystander, Derek. You can see from the touch map, he just hasn't received the ball in the areas where he can do damage. That needs to change if they're to win here.
And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, great attacking play. Is it going to be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so... easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Teammate available, but he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Right, just hearing, changing circumstances in the Barcelona game. What's happened, Alex Scott?
It's a goal for Getafe. The defender was caught in possession just before the goal. He won't want to be watching that back. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 53 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex.
Los padres de Francisco. Repetimos.
No let-up on the pressing front. Diaby. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EATV. It's Real Madrid against Atletico. Attacking possibilities for Real. Can he get the level? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Breaking at pace.
Well, Real are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get themselves back into the game.
That's a nice-looking ball. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Teammates available. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. But a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EATV. It's Alaves facing Getafe.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, breezing past him. Can he put it in? Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
And a substitution in the offing. Vestergaard. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. What late excitement, and the match is level.
Well, let's look at this again. And the keeper just lost his bearings there. He was never in the right... position. He won't want to see that again.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. A lot of space to attack. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So the final whistle, even Steven in the end, a drawn match here. What did you think of Real Madrid's performance?
Yes, Derek, obviously not the best result from their point of view, because on paper they were favourites for the 3 points today. But there's no easy game in this league, and they just have to switch their focus to the next match now.
All in all, he did plenty of good things in the game.
Well, certainly not at his dominant best, but I still thought he played okay. He just didn't have the effect he normally does, and that's disappointing.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. Eso es todo. Gracias por venir.
El Derbi Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Always a glittering occasion on the Spanish football calendar. Real Madrid and Atletico on the same pitch. It doesn't get much better. Stay tuned, we have it live. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And given away by Atletico. Alexander-Arnold. Able to skip past his man. Oh, might be. A goal! The opener in the Madrid derby for Real. A real jolt to the home fans.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Gallagher. Lenormand. A chance perhaps. A strong hand on the ball. Rudiger. And on to Alexander-Arnold. So let's have a look at the table, and the chances there for the visitors to go top if they can win.
Well, they've certainly had a great start to the season, and they've played some really good football. Hopefully we get more of the same today.
It might be. Just couldn't get it through. Samuel Lino. Alvarez. And they need to get tighter. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And deciding to go short with this one. Azpilicueta. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Chance here, and they've escaped without any damage having been inflicted.
Well, he's made up for his error there. That was a very good recovery.
And the situation has changed, I'm hearing, in the Athletic Bilbao game. Here's Alex with an update.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bilbao. It was a volley that was mishit. It totally fooled everyone, including the goalkeeper. They've scored the opener with 20 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. And some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a challenge that's superb defending. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Musiala. Theo Hernandez. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Tar. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Samuel Lino. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Really good ball there. Could be a chance. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come. Well, up to the final pass or shot, Atleti have been really good, but they need to be more clinical in front of goal, that's for sure.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. It really is non-stop football here on EA TV. This is a game we're certainly looking forward to already. It's Real Madrid up against Lille.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Can he put it away? Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Will it happen for them? And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Interesting, changing situation in the Athletic Bilbao game. What's happening there, Alex Scott?
Yeah, it's another goal for Bilbao. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 60 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Theo Hernandez. Alexander-Arnold and Valverde. And Real with the ball again. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? The inside route looking promising. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending, massive credit. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Must be a smart stop here. Samuel Lino. Plenty of support here. Went in strongly to win the ball. Could be threatening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Conor Gallagher. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the... Oh, magnificent reaction!
Well, that was the chance that Atletico have been looking for, but they've just been denied by a great save. It's been a frustrating day for them.
And intercepting it. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Just look at that. His reaction says it all.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Well, still playing here. Real Madrid want to make this a victory. Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Griezmann. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Yes, Derek, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
Well, we're picking him out for a reason. He's had a tremendous game in attack, Stuart.
Well, he obviously scored the winning goal, but it was his overall performance that impressed me most. He was on fire today.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias por su tiempo.
Thank you everyone for coming. Thank you. Can we take your seats and we'll start getting the questions in now. That's all we've got time for today. Thank you so much for
the man of the moment. 3 goals in his last 3 matches, and you can't argue with that sort of form. We'll have the action on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Europe's Premier Club competition. This, the league phase. It is Lille, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Real Madrid have got off to a very good start, haven't they? Their performance in that opening match was excellent. They look a really well-organised team to me.
And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, it's certainly a back 4, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the tactical configuration has 2 players in attack from the very outset. And played the pass well. And Lacazette. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. He's driven in the corner. Needs to clear it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Chances on. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? It's looking promising. This could square the game. No problems for the keeper. So out of play and a throw in here for Lille. Well read to ease the pressure. Vinicius Junior. This looks more than decent. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Well, we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other matches. Alex has the news.
Yeah, it's a goal for Monaco. They're the first on the score sheet here with 16 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Thierry Correia. Angel Gomez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Danger here as he runs at them. Determined defending. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Elects to go short. Is the chance on here? Surely! Oh, a strong hand on the ball. So, a Real Madrid corner. Keen to take it short here. It was on its way in. Bafodé Diakité. So to the keeper. Thierry Correa. Jegrova has it. And a throw-in coming up for Lille. I'm just being told there's been a goal at Villa Park, so let's send it over to Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bayern.
Will it be? Oh, tremendous block. Well, unfortunately, we had to interrupt Alex just then. Just to confirm, Bayern did score in that game, and it's now even Steven, 1-1. He's in control of the situation. Lacazette. Good movement. Could be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Vinicius Junior. It's with Mitchell Bakker. Lacazette. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. The first half here comes to an end. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second.
The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Gabriel. Well, the situation has changed in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the news.
Yeah, it's a goal for Monaco. It was an early cross which found him in acres of space, and it was a beautiful headed finish. They're ahead by 2 now with 47 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Now, just a quick reminder that we have more live football for you to enjoy with us here. A real opening now. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Nice weight on the pass. And the keeper there to deal with it. Playing it short. André. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be threatening. Lacazette! A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance. And Lacazette makes no mistake with the finish. He just makes it look so easy. It's a well-worked goal.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Vinicius. Bentaleb. On to Gomez. Lacazette. Could be a chance to break here. Can they use their pace? All in all, a broken counter-attack. An exciting La-Liga match in prospect here on EA TV.
A big moment here, Derek.
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now?
Well, it seems as though Real Madrid have a different setup here. They really are going to go from back to front as quickly as possible, which will certainly increase the tempo of their play and make them more threatening.
Real in a good position out wide. And teammates around him. Zegrova. And I'm hearing the situation has changed in the Benfica game. Let's get precise details from Alex Scott.
And it's another goal for Atletico Madrid. They've pulled one back with 74 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Gomez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Mitchell Bakker. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. André. Gomez. This could be troublesome. Oh, that might have sealed it for them.
Well, he has to make the keeper work there. That's a bad... miss.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now.
Le numéro 17, Jamal Musiala. Et le numéro 14, Moussa Diaby. Son remplaçant, le numéro 19, Sandro Tonali. Et le numéro 5,
5 minutes left. Lille sloppy in possession here. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Edon Žegrova. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Lacazette. Now what can they do from here? And that is that. Full time here and a draw. The two teams couldn't be separated. What did you make of the visitors' performance?
Yeah, another point to add to the 3 they gained on match day 1. It's certainly a solid start, and if they can win next time out, they should be in a great place to move on to the knockout phase.
Well, Federico Valverde very much in control out there on the pitch today. Not that that comes as any great surprise.
Well, it was a good comeback, and he played a big part in that. He just kept plugging away, and in the end, he got his reward with the equaliser.
Sea todo el mundo bienvenido. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. Se acabó. No hay más preguntas. Gracias por...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La-Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Santi Comesaña. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rudiger.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Jamal Musiala. It's a neat move. Barry. It's with Parejo. Nicolas Pepe. Barry. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And played short. And cutting inside. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And he did what he had to do defensively. Oh, danger here. A real opening now. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Right, Alex has something to tell us. There's been a goal at the Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan.
Yeah, it's a goal for Sevilla. It was a volley that was mishit. It totally fooled everyone, including the goalkeeper. It's now 1-0 with 15 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Vinicius Junior, can he get them level? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level.
Well, as you can see from the replay, it's the perfect through ball from Vinny, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. But when he shoots, I expected him to go across the goalkeeper. He should never beat the goalkeeper inside that near post. That's not good keeping.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. High quality defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, that's a very impressive return, isn't it? He's been excellent, and it's not just been his goals. His all-round play has looked really bright this season.
And space to exploit, maybe. Pepe. On to Perez. And gobbled up by Courtois. Beards. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Played into the centre. Oh, such a pity that the move ended in that fashion.
You're absolutely right. Forget the finish. That was a great counter-attack. That was flowing football at its very best.
Klostermann. Now with Pepe. Kiko Femenia. And clears his lines. Vinicius Junior. And teammates to play it to. Oh, great block. And Real pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Playing it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, moving it nicely. Great opportunity. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Still alive. Well, threat over for now. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Well, no way through. And support available. Santi Comesaña. Dangerous looking attack. Perez. And another treat from La-Liga coming up for you live here on EA-TV. It's Real Madrid versus Celta Vigo. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Florian Wirtz. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. But quick thinking defensively. Jose Perez. Nicolas Pepe. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
We're going to have to wait and see the extent of this injury because his foot was trodden on in that last challenge. So we'll have to wait and see as just to how serious this is.
Cheers, Jeff. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Valverde. And passing it through. Good-looking move. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Well, I think changing circumstances in the Real Sociedad match. Let's hear all about them from Alex Scott.
And it's another goal for Atletico Madrid. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 71 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Jose Perez moving it forward. Perez. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Jamal Musiala. Wirtz. Real using width to good effect. The fans want to see a shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. And he clears the danger. Nicolas Pepe. Barry. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. Nicolas Pepe. Superb looking pass. And gobbled up by Courtois. 5 minutes left. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that's one for them to pursue. It could be up for grabs. He got a good palm on it. Klosterman. It's with Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
Gracias por su atención y por tomarse su tiempo en contestar estas preguntas. Gracias por su tiempo.
We simply have to focus on this man. In fantastic form and the top scorer in the league. Can he add to his tally today? Live on EA TV. The floodlights are already on and the action will soon begin. We're at the Estadio de Balaidos. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La-Liga. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And they kick off here. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger. Surely! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Borja Iglesias. Moriba. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. He's in here. In position. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Mingueza. Moriba. Mingueza. And easily intercepted. And possibilities here. He's in with a chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Mingueza. Now with Iglesias. Can he take advantage? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Now how about the short corner? Servi. Can he finish? He has teammates around him. Rodrigo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Moriba. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Tar. Vinicius Junior. Diaz. And that is defending of the highest order. Iago Aspas. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, good strike! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Rodrigo. Really good build-up, but no end product. So on the cusp of half-time and Real Madrid well on top. Stuart, interested as always to get your take.
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Iago Aspas. Franco Servi now. Servi. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Real might threaten on the flank. Real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Referee's whistle then, bringing to an end the first half here at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. And we're focusing on him for a reason, Stuart. He's asking plenty of questions of the defenders.
Well, he's been brilliant today. His skill, his movement, his goals, what a good performance. And he's not finished just yet.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ilaix Moriba. It's with Iago Aspas. Servi. Determined defending. And a substitution in the offing. And short it is. Servi. Cuts it back. Simple catch, really. Vinicius Junior. Teammates available. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Mingueza. It's opening up for them. An alert piece of defending.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Promising possession, this. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Celta Vigo facing Leganés. Well, the supporters think it's on. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Wirtz. Very quick thinking there. Borja Iglesias. Incisive pass. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. So a personnel change then. Rodrigo. Plenty of support here. It's got to be a goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Manquillo. Mingueza. And the pass deftly cut out. And he's broken free. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Moriba. Mingueza. And intercepted it. Vinicius Junior. And support available. Ikoma Loiso Penda. In position. He's blocked it. Well, we often feel it is wall-to-wall football here on EA TV, just the way we like it. And how about this coming up live? It's Real Madrid facing Borussia Dortmund.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Well, space for them here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Borja Iglesias. And he might be through here. And the keeper will claim it. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias por las respuestas.
Hi guys, thank you all for coming. We'll start taking questions now. Okay guys, thanks so much for today.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is Champions League football, this league phase game. It's Real Madrid facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I can't wait for this one, Derek. We've got a crackling atmosphere, two good teams and a perfect pitch. Let's hope we get a top-class game. It should be.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And this confrontation is underway. Emre Can. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Good idea. Rodrigo. Vital intervention. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Can he finish it here?
An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, as you can see, what an excellent backfield this is to set up the goal. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, he'll take it on. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Still alive. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Vinicius Junior. And Dortmund have the ball again. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Jamal Musiala.
Well, Dortmund are making chances and they do look threatening, but they still trail, and that's mainly due to that brilliant save by the keeper.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And over it comes. Good bit of defending. Is this the moment? Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Emre Can. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Force an intervention just then amid impending danger. No-nonsense piece of defending. Incisive pass. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. A very effective challenge put in. And support available. Valverde. Will he finish? Not out of the woods yet. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I can't believe what I've just seen.
Well, I agree with you. They don't come much easier than that, do they? What a miss that is.
Icardi. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Valverde. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Pascal Gross. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And a lot to like in an attacking sense about what Federico Valverde produced in the first half. Stuart, sum up his contribution for us.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Wonderful chance, has to score. He had to score, and he does.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a simple finish in the end. But where was the defending? That's just not good enough.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. That's a lovely ball. Is it going to be? What a save! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Substitution it is for Dortmund. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. Can he make it count? Brandt. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Brandt. Oh, could be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Brandt, chance to make a game of it here. And that's a very good parry. Can he find the right pass? Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And slipped through beautifully. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. So the corner played into the box. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Goal news to bring you from the Aston Villa game, and Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal for Villa.
Alex, apologies, I have to jump in because this could be a chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Well, for understandable reasons in this case, we had to cut off Alex. To confirm, Villa have scored in that match, and they're winning in that game at the moment by 2-1. Girassi. He fancies it. Oh, good save. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Played over, and clearing is away. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Might lead to a chance. And just narrowly wide in the end. And time for the change now. And so into the final 5 minutes. Felix Mecha. The ball with Zabitzer. Just the challenge that was required. Will he finish? A superb chance, but he's failed the test.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but he's missed the target. He should score there.
Mecha. Brandt with it. Girassi. Icardi. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, Stuart, he really has had a lot to say for himself out on the pitch.
Well, he should be happy with his goal and the win, but he'd be slightly annoyed that he hasn't scored a couple more. Overall, though, I thought he was excellent.
Just a moment of your time. Thanks so much for your time. That's all the questions we have for you.
Les agradecemos su paciencia. Las preguntas empezarán en unos instantes. Eso es todo por hoy. Les agradecemos su presencia.
Quite simply, everyone in football knows what you're referring to when you talk of El Clásico. They're the two most successful sides in Spain with such passionate fans. Stay tuned and we'll bring you all the action from the Bernabeu as Real Madrid face Barcelona. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And the contest begins. The cross is on. It might be. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Dani Olmo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, who can he play it to? Alexander-Arnold. Jamal Musiala. Trying to open them up. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Koundé. But as we glance at the table, it really is shaping up to be a captivating season, highly competitive, especially at the summit.
Well, what a great title race this looks like being. Yes, there's a long way to go, but it's difficult to split these teams at the moment. Let's hope I'm right.
Options in the centre. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. He has very much been the talk of the town going into this match, taking on his old club, and that can bring with it a few complications.
Well, for some reason, playing against your old club can be difficult. You just feel that bit of added pressure. I hope it doesn't affect him today.
Given away by Barcelona. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Rodrigo. Now possibilities in the centre. Chance here. Well, fantastic reflex action. And he's fired over the corner. Struggling to get it away. And problem solved for now. Rafinha. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Musiala is with Vinicius Junior. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. And support available. the ball. The Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Playing it in. Not the most confident clearance. Rodrigo. Good-looking move, this. And teammates to play it to. Cutting it back. Stopped a certain goal. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Pedri. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. De Jong. Will they get themselves level here? And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Well, the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Oh, this is looking promising. Well, he's given us away. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EATV. It's Real Madrid versus Valencia.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Good-looking sequence, this. Vinicius! Couldn't quite hang on. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Koundé. Here's Isaac. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. De Jong. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La-Liga coming up for you. It's Barcelona, and they'll be facing Espanyol.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
And the deflection behind then for the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Militao. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Araujo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo with it. Isaac. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And it's with Isaac. The cross is on. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Can they hit on the break? Oh, what an opportunity. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And knocked out of there. Eder Militao. And nothing comes of this attack. Dani Olmo. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And they're making a change. Over it comes, and still dangerous. Christensen, firing it in. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. It's a weighted pass. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Ferran Torres. Isaac. And space to cross it. And the keeper there to catch it. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, it was fairly comfortable in the end because they were tactically superior, had better individuals, and were always a threat going forward. It was a really good performance and a good result as well.
Well, he often cuts the figure of a thinking person's footballer. And Stuart, he's thought his way throughout this match.
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
Las preguntas darán comienzo enseguida. Gracias por esperar. Se acabó. No hay más preguntas. Gracias.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Valencia. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Good evening to you. This is always a difficult place for travelling sides to come to. I'm talking about the Mestalla with its bull-ring atmosphere. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La-Liga. It's Valencia, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And they kick off here. Will he play it in? And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Penalty given and yellow card handed out. This to make it 1-0. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target.
Well, here it is again. It takes a lot of confidence to do this. A little dink straight down the middle, and all the goalkeeper can do is admire the audacity of it. Absolutely fantastic.
So, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Valencia following that concession? There needs to be. Hugo Guillamon. Pepelu. It's with Fulquier. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's certainly...
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Fulquier. Pepelu. Guillamon. Almeida. Hugo Guillamon. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Wonderful chance. Can he put it away? Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Now he must favour the cross. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Almeida. A very timely interception. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. And veering in. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Real Madrid get the throw in. And playing it through. Must score! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Mukhtar Diakabi. Andre Almeida. Blocking it. He got a good palm on it. Not a short corner here. That's a nice looking ball. And it still could be dangerous. Can they get in behind them? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching, and it's so far so good for Real Madrid, certainly. Stuart, your assessment.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Rioja. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the sound of the half-time whistle. We're at the midway point here at the Mestalla. So back in business, and Valencia's difficulties were there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Pepelu. Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Pepelu. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Valencia, and they'll be facing Espanyol. Vinicius. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Fulquier. Here's Mia. Pepelu. Oh, good vision. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Rodrigo. Good work from Valencia to win back possession. Now, plenty of live football coming your way right here on EA TV.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Federico Valverde. Icoma Luis Openda. Now the attack fizzled out. 20 minutes to go. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Icoma Luis Openda. Went in strongly to win the ball. Rioja. Ten minutes to go then. And Valencia using width to good effect. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Now to the front post. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. Counter-attacking chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Fulquier. Pepelu. Could be dangerous. the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Tengo varias preguntas que hacerle, pero antes me gustaría darle las gracias por su tiempo. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
Thanks, guys. We can get going now, yeah? All right, that's all we have time for. Thank you very much.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned. We'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have on the menu for you is Champions League football, this league phase game. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, this should be a good one, Derek. These European nights are always special under the floodlights. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, the focus on many of the back pages coming into today's game, very much on him, playing against his old club, and I wonder what's going through his mind, Stuart.
Well, he shouldn't approach this differently to any other game. He's just got to forget the crowd and go out and play.
Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Well, he's won the ball. Good use of advantage. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Room to roam for the merengues here. And able to get a body in the way. Walker. Well, something has happened at one of the other venues. Let's get the up-to-date news from Alex.
Yes, it was a penalty for Liverpool. I don't know what he was thinking with that one. Shot way over the bar. The score remains 1-0 with 16 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Who can he pick out? Corner given to Real Madrid. But he's gone short with it. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Effective press. Rodrigo. Y como lo hizo Penda. And quick thinking defensively. Gabia. Well, thumped clear. And there's been a change to the scoreline in one of the other games. Alex has details.
It's a goal from Manchester City. They've scored the opener with 31 minutes played. What a game of football we have on our hands here today, Derek.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Given away by Real Madrid. Pulisic, moving the ball forward with purpose. And possibilities inside the box. Looking for the angle. Strong hand on that one. Pulls it back. And the flag does go up offside. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And danger averted. Well read. Sheik. Real chance. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Pulisic. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, an honest assessment, Stuart, would be that he hasn't really been on top of his game in attack.
Well, he's been off the pace so far. He's struggled to get on the ball. He's not looked threatening, and his movement just hasn't been good enough.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Musiala. Reinders. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Pulisic. Sheik with it. And return to Pulisic. And whipped into the box. Well, he would love to have that header back. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La-Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be up against Osasuna.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Leao. Can he put them ahead? And able to close down the shot. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And there's the delivery. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he take advantage? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Let's take another look, and I'm not sure what the keeper was thinking there. Just look at his position. He made it far too easy for him to score.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Joao Felix. Pulisic.
Agradecimiento a su apoyo incondicional a la salida del estadio les obsequiaremos con una bufanda presentando su entrada.
And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Rafael Leao. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Really being closed down and didn't like it. Wirtz. Moving forward effectively. But nothing comes of it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And news of a goal at Anfield. Let's hear more from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Leverkusen.
Apologies for jumping in, but this could be a chance. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And they're making a change. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, Alex was in full flight. Alas, we had to cut her off just moments ago. Just to clarify, Leverkusen did score in that game. This could finish it! But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me!
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
Loftus-Cheek. Walker. Well, now it's with Ruben Loftus-Cheek. Rafael Leao. Oh, tremendous vision. And Real doing well to win it back.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Sends it back. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Matteo Gabbia. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, Derek, it was a comfortable win in the end. Fully deserved their victory because they dominated every aspect of the game. It was a really good result for them here today.
Really loved watching Moussa Diaby today. He was just about perfect out there.
Well, I thought he was excellent. Not only did he score a good goal, but his general play was outstanding. He certainly played a major part in their win here today.
Time for just a few questions. That'll be all, thank you.
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La-Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Osasuna.
Well, both teams know they
can't miss, surely! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Moncayola. Ruben Garcia. This looks more than decent. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Always interesting to look at the table. And what can we say about these runaways, for want of a better word?
Well, they're in a great position at the moment, as you mentioned, Derek. And you have to say their football has been exhilarating at times. If they can keep everybody fit, they should win the title comfortably.
Good-looking move. Chance to equalise. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Can he find the right pass? In with a chance. The net is staring him in the face. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rodrigo. It's a neat move. The Merengues have lost the ball. Feeding it through. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EATV. It's Real Madrid facing Leganés. And possession changing hands. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Could be dangerous. He's in behind. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Ruben Garcia, committed challenge. Rodrigo. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Danger averted for now. Cruz. And almost at half-time, Real Madrid with the lead here. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
And he clears the danger. The first half here comes to an end. Well, truth be told, he's only had a very limited influence on this game, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with his game so far. As those touches show us, he just hasn't been getting into the right sort of areas. That's got to improve if they're to get back into this one.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Osasuna against Villarreal. Theo Hernandez. Rodrigo. Oh, moving it nicely. And tidy defensive play. Moncayola. Using his strength to shield the ball. Aymar Oroz. Vinicius Junior. He's in with a chance. And pushed away to safety. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Arkadiusz Milik. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And this might not be the ideal situation for them.
Queridos aficionados, les invitamos a que acudan a los distintos puestos de comida del estadio para probar nuestro nuevo menú.
Milik. Well, nothing productive, really. And he has options available. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Juan Cruz. Brian Zaragoza. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Cruz. It's with Milik. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Theo Hernandez. Vinicius Junior. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Aymar Oroz. Could be dangerous. Delivered into the box. And mopping up defensively. Take it away. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Well, we say it so often, Jamal Musiala is a special talent, and he demonstrated just that in this game.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo y sus respuestas.
Cameras trained on one man, in fantastic form and the top scorer in the league. Can he add to his tally today? Live on EA TV. And welcome to the Municipal de Butarque Stadium here in Madrid, the Spanish capital. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La-Liga EA Sports. It's Leganés facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The starting 11 then for Leganés.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, Real Madrid can score goals from all conceivable angles. Just look at the record to back that up.
Well, their build-up play away from home has been brilliant. They get the ball into the front players with quality. They get midfield players making runs beyond the strikers, and the fullbacks are always ready to overlap. I'm sure we'll see the same again today.
And teammates around him. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head.
Well, as you can see, it came off him last, and as a result, it will be an own goal. So unfortunate.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Oh, great attacking play. Vinicius! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff!
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Julian Chico. Oscar. Well-timed tackle. Vinicius. He's in with a chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Rabat. Tapia on the ball. Lopez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Y como lo hizo Penda. Is with Vinicius Junior. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oscar. read it well. Could be dangerous. Can they convert? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Vinicius Junior. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Theo Hernandez. And now Rodrigo. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. How about the cross? This looks more than decent. Opportunity. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Well, no more football in this first half anyway. We're at half-time here on the outskirts of Madrid. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? That's a good-looking pass. Can he finish? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Lopez. It's with Oscar. Roberto Lopez. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Breaking at pace. Really good challenge. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Oh, big chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Lopez. And he stopped them in their tracks. And a big match in La-Liga to savour shortly on EATV. It's Leganés against Alaves.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
And intercepted it. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they use it to their advantage? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Cruz. Tapia on the ball. Renato Tapia. Lopez. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lovely work to get past his man. This looks promising. Oscar. Nice looking pass. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, he may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Keeper not concentrating. Good-looking sequence. Really needed to be spot on with the challenge inside the box. Foiling his opponent completely. Lopez. Munir. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Juan Cruz. Well, that was incisive. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
Thanks for joining us, guys. We'll start questions now. Time's up, guys. Thanks for your questions.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Liverpool They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is Champions League football, this league phase game. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, a good performance by Real Madrid should see them clinch a playoff spot here, but they're going to need to play well. This won't be easy.
And this confrontation is underway. Oh, big opportunity. Ball is loose. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Over it comes. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. He's in behind. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. And a scoring update for you from the Bologna game. Let's hear about that goal from Alex.
It's a goal for Lille. It's now 1-0 with 9 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Targets available, cross comes in. And tidy defensive play. Well, he's featured on the back pages of quite a few newspapers in recent days, facing his former club, facing his past, and that's not always straightforward, is it, Stuart?
Well, it can work either way. Some players are inspired and play really well.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Full credit, wonderful stop. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Oh, managing to beat him. And Bellingham. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Salah. Chances on. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Just hearing a goal has gone in the Monaco game. Alex Scott can tell us more.
Yeah, it's a goal for Monaco. They've scored the opener here with 25 minutes on the clock.
Alex keeping us right up to date. And slipped through beautifully. And effectively carried away by the keeper. Getting forward. And he's broken free. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. And he has options available. Rudiger. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Openda. In with a chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Andrew Robertson. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. It has to be! And saved by the keeper. Now sending it in. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Will he finish? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Taken short. And it's Salah with the cross. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And problem solved for now. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have... He's in here. And in range. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason. He's bossing the game, Stuart, and giving the defenders headaches.
Well, he's looked unstoppable today. Quick, clever, skillful, and he's taken his goals really well. He's been wonderful to watch.
So underway in the second half, and no doubt about it, Liverpool need to raise their game. Luis Diaz. Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Jota. Jota. And on to Bellingham. Oh, he's through here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. OK, I think we'd better go over to Alex Scott, because, Alex, there's been a change to the scoreline in the Bologna match.
It's a goal for Bologna. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 54 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Liverpool corner given. Keen to take it short here. And it's Salah with the cross. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Well, just a quick reminder that we have more live football for you to enjoy. Must score! And keeping it out. Just the clearance that was needed. And he has options available. And he takes it on. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Rodrigo. Can they hit on the break? They need to get bodies back. Can he find the net? Well, it might still work out for them. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, more live La-Liga action for you to look forward to here on EATV. It's Real Madrid facing Getafe. A surefire goal. Mo Salah. Grafenberg. And Bellingham. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Diaby. Oh, this is looking promising. And quick thinking defensively. And a change to the scoreline in the Monaco game. That means we join Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Monaco. They're now behind by 1 with 79 minutes played. Entertaining stuff so far here, Derek.
Cheers, Alex. Fikayo Tomori. Well, close to the end of this contest, and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Valverde. Now with Diaby. He has teammates around him. Counter-attacking, very much an option. But timely defending when it mattered. Salah. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, they were certainly outplayed, no doubt about that. But they showed a lot of character and had a bit of luck. But it's still a very good win for them.
Is it all right if we just ask you a couple of questions? Thank you for your time. Really appreciate that. That's all the questions we